Day 4, y'all. We are back. Day 4, playing this game that is gameplay-wise in a really, really good spot. And we're just trying to iron everything out, man. There's really not much left to do. Today's going to be a heavy focus on two key things. Number one, the running game. We're going to get some games in and see, is running too easy for the user? Is it balanced? You know, we want to make sure that the CPU is able to run the ball if we do something that impacts the user, right? So we just want to check that out. Get some more things in there. We tested some stuff yesterday regarding the run, and we did find a way we could definitely nerf the run. However, it killed pass rush. So that method's not going to be usable. But there's still one other thing we could definitely try. Yo, Sports Network Live, you're addicted to College Football 27 as well? Yeah, man, it's been a lot of fun, man. There was a recruiting video out. It's not, I don't know if it's, I think it's 4 stars because it's the NIL thing, right? C4 did a breakdown on it, and he did like the 4 years into the future, Sam 5 years in, 10 years in, and all these like lower tier teams that have no NIL are just dropping and falling off a cliff because they're only going after 2 stars because the gap between 2 stars and 3 stars is so big, and the NIL just isn't there. And so basically, yeah, there's tons of recruits going unsigned just because the lower tiered schools don't have enough NIL. I think they definitely got to address that so that these teams can stay competitive. Like he said, there's no like he gets 4 or 5 years in, he's like, I'm still doing my thing because I'm the user, but the CPU teams, most of them fall off a cliff. And he ran the numbers on, you know, the teams, you know, overall, like how many teams were below 70 overall, like with the game, how it shipped, and then how many there are after like 4 years. And it's just, it's insane, man. They definitely gotta address that for sure. I mean, new dynasty and franchise features has never been EA's strong suit because it never gets tested like this, right? It's put in, it's like, how does this work during a season? But it feels anyway like there's no long term, like, what does this look like 3, 4, 5 years in? What's the numbers looking like when we do these testings, you know? And that's why I said I was very concerned about Madden's franchise mode. They're adding new stuff, but Lumen looks at 1 year. At least that's how it used to do it. And if things look good after a year, calls it a day. Doesn't do the long-term due diligence, you know? And it looks like that kind of carried over here to college football. So I'm actually fine not starting my dynasty right now. It looks like it would be kind of pointless at this point because we don't know. EA hasn't come out and said, hey, like, we hear you on the NIL, like, like, so many content creators are dropping the numbers, right? You can't ignore the numbers. People are mathing it out and pointing it all out. So it's like EA has the data. Are they gonna be able to fix it? Is it gonna break something else? Are they gonna fix it and then it applies to an existing dynasty, or do you have to restart? You know what I mean? Like, so there's a lot of things, you know, going on. I would like EA to come out and say, hey, we're going to start doing our own internal review of dynasty balance, you know, going 4 or 5 years in. And then they'll see the issues. The thing is, people pointed out it's a legacy issue. NIL didn't cause this to necessarily happen, right? Last year, when there was no NIL, teams would just fall off, like, the team disparity got insane over 4 or 5 years because of just the recruiting. And like C4 said in his video last night, like, these average 1 and 2 star prestige schools average 15 3-star recruits, but that's in real life. But that's just not how it works. Not how it works in the game. Bethlehem says it'll apply to current dynasties. A lot of recruiting glitches were fixed last year. Let's hope so, man. All I know is I don't really want them to touch gameplay. I don't really want them to mess with gameplay. They can do whatever they want to Dynasty, and various other, UIs and stuff like that, glitches, things like that, but I don't want them to touch the gameplay. So I'm going to show you guys what we're doing. We're starting off the sliders. Like, we did a bunch of tests yesterday, ultimately kind of circled back to where we were. As like I said at the start of this stream, we learned how to nerf the run, but it killed pass rush. So we're going to have to look at other aspects, but at the same time, need to play some more games to see the run, to see, do we really need to adjust the run? And is there a method that we can tone down the run without killing the pass rush? The other thing that's going to be starting to be looked at hardcore, and I got it uploaded, is wear and tear. My guy Big Papa did a bunch of testing for me last night, and it felt like we made a really good progress with some wear and tear settings that I put in. So I don't know why I went there. We're gonna go ahead and test it out and see how it goes. Coach Clemens, yes, it does. That's what I use them for. So we're gonna play this game again. We reverted. I did a fresh profile delete before I got on stream. Just start everything over. We put the passing back, put everything back to where we started the day yesterday, and we're gonna test this SMU team to see what everything looks like again, and test the running game. I don't think we'll get something from Monday. Typically it would be the Thursday release, but they just dropped an update last Wednesday right before the early release went live for Xbox and PS5 folks. So, I mean, that'd be, if you're going to drop an update on Wednesday, I don't think they're going to have another one ready by Monday. That just seems really, at that point, why not just drop them together? You know what I mean? Oh, Coach, I'm sorry, I missed your question. You said, how does auto subs affect gameplay? It can impact their aggression and how disciplined they are, depending on how they're set. I don't think the issue is small schools are too hard, Bethlehem. I think people have been conditioned that you take a small school and that you can flip them around in 2 to 3 years, which is completely unrealistic. Dynasty's now a marathon, not a sprint, which is fine. What they need to fix is the balance through the whole league, the 137 other teams that aren't being controlled by a user. I'm not advocating for them to make it harder for big schools or easier for small schools. I just want it to be balanced so that we're not having what's teams that, all these teams drop below 60 overall, all these extra teams drop below 70 overall. Like, there's just the team talent just drops off a cliff, man. That's what they need to address. I'm fine if I'm going to take North Dakota State whenever I start my dynasty, whenever I feel like it's a good time to start. Excuse me. I'm not expecting to be able to turn them into competing for a national title in 3 years, and that's completely unrealistic. But the thing is, people have conditioned for that, man. That's how it was back in the early college football, 12, 13, 14, 25, 26. People, you saw it all the time, man. People were doing these rebuild videos, and they were going 3 seasons in flipping teams around. People are just used to the sprint, and they don't want the marathon. Well, it's impossible for them to recruit, but But to keep talent, well, the thing regarding talent, we do have a slider for that. People can use that. Oh, hold on. I forgot to turn off the, I was like, why am I hearing double music? My bad. Well, you do have the transfer thing, the transfer settings, which we can address as far as keeping talent. And then as far as recruiting, I think people just have to learn, man. I reposted a video on X yesterday that shows he broke it all down. Like, you can definitely recruit as a smaller school. Army Cop, small schools should be 5 to 6. I'd argue closer to 10, man. I'd argue closer to 10. Like, make people really invest in their dynasty. There we go. So yeah, we finally have some custom wear and tear. And we're going to monitor that both for myself and for the CPU. And again, we're gonna run the game normally, but we're definitely going to pay attention to the user run game. Like, is it? That's on me. I had like 4 more yards there. Delaware should be an 8 to 12 year build. Yeah, why not? You know, you can make progress every year, but you could also, you know, not make progress every year, but you can get better and then kind of get in a lull as you start playing better teams. Maybe you switch conferences. You know, you get up to 7, 8 wins, and then you switch conferences, and maybe you drop down to 5, 6 wins, and you have to work your way back up to 8, 9, 10 wins, and then have that season. You know what I mean? Yo, Scoob, what's going on, fam? Appreciate you coming through. Big Papa's in the house. If you have a slow work day, man, hopefully we can entertain you here. I got the wear and tear in with the update that I messaged you this morning. And then, yeah, full slider reset. Leaving off where you were last night just to see the run game. See how it is. We're just going to play the game. Oh, overthrew him. Yeah, good call. That's why the music was still going, because I'm an idiot and I forgot to go full screen. Guys, I am just failing you guys right now. Hold on. The 3rd and 8, I need to go... Scramble. Let's go. Pastor, so last year I was on Heisman because Heisman was like way easier than College Football 25. So on 25, I just go where I feel like the game is the most balanced for the, like, I don't want it to be hard for the sake of hard. I want it to be realistic. So 25 was on All-American. 26, where the game was easier. It's coming. Oh, that's why I went to Heisman last year, and then this year they just beefed up the AA, beefed up Heisman. So I'm on AA. I think that's where it's gonna be the most balanced. That's why I'm here. So Toxic, glad you got it now. Just because I said I'm addicted? That's funny. Do I think Madden 27 is going to be this easy to do sliders? I do. Because the gameplay is very, very similar. I played that beta, and it was very, very... I mean, there obviously some things changed because it's NFL versus college with that aspect, but everything else that's good about this gameplay is in Madden 2. What a catch! VA Cruiser, man, good morning. Well, your auto subs aren't keep freshmen. That's your wear and tear sub strategy. That's completely different. Yeah, you don't have a keep. What a throw as he's getting hit. You don't get an auto sub strategy. No, they made the speed of the games the same last year, though, Sir Tox. They came out and said that's people complained a lot about College Football 26 because they slowed it down from 25 because they made the speeds of the game the same. So remember in 25, in College Football 25, I had speed threshold at 0 for college football and 100 in Madden. And then last year I made the thresholds the exact same for both games because the speed is the same for both games. So I don't think you're not gonna have the speed of the game. Plus, the one thing I think that people, yeah, it's the same again. Plus, the thing is college football shouldn't be faster than the NFL, right? You talk about players like rookies that come into the NFL, and they always say like, what's your hardest thing about coming to the NFL? They say adjusting to the speed of the game, meaning the NFL is faster. NFL has the fastest, strongest physical specimens that's out of the college game, so it's faster. I mean, it's very well documented. Oh no. Very well documented that quarterbacks especially come in and say that their hardest adjustment is to the speed of the game. So I never thought that it made sense that college football was faster than Madden in the first place. It goes against everything that actual NFL players say. How big is the gap between bad and good CPU quarterbacks? We're still finding out, man. I haven't played. Man, that coffee needs to kick in already. I haven't played a top tier quarterback. I've played like some guy, like this dude's pretty good. I think I played like in the 80s. All right, well, they answered quick. 2 plays? Goodness. All right. Big time run. Let's take a shot. Good coverage. BV, good morning, man. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. Appreciate you coming through, my friend. No, we need to make sure this dude gets blocked up here. Oh, I wanted to cut back and I screwed it up. There was a little bit of a hole there. Also, I'm turning off accelerated clock because of what happened to me yesterday, trying to run the spike clock. Get that block. Let's go down. Just trying to take, keep the hits at bay. So far, the wear and tear is we're decent. Who's out here right now? That's halfback 1, okay. Oh, okay. I got hung up on the feet. Like an idiot. Oh, good D. need to... try something like this. Ah, shoot. Just trying to get a free 5. Cost myself 5. No, I got the free 5. Okay, never mind. You can never tell. It literally looked like my guy jumped. We're going to accept it. 3rd and 3. We can do some stuff here, man. We're going to run this swing. That's definitely not true based on what we tested last night. It was definitely noticeable in game. Definitely noticeable with what I changed. But I did tweak something this morning, so it was honestly really good last night. But I decided, me being me, that I was like, oh, let's just try something else. God, I punted it too far. Run the ball, SMU. Need to see long-term effects? 100%. 100%. Try to get the in-game and then see how it holds up. We're going to sack him. Nope, got rid of it. Yeah, I know you've been reading a lot of stuff, but you know, not everything. Again, I don't know how much other people have actually done wear and tear testing. Why aren't they running the ball? This is so weird. They, like, refuse to run the ball right now. Which is crazy because they ran the ball a lot yesterday. Maybe we just have to move on to the new team. Say screw it. Oh, no. Run the ball, SMU. My God. Well, no, they were running the ball yesterday. When we played them yesterday, when I made a couple changes to the pass coverage, they were running the ball. Good play action. It's got to be placebo because they ran the ball against you last night when you ran this. If they don't start running the ball here, I'm gonna freak out. I mean, they're not gonna run it now. It's 3rd and 11. Come on. Let's go. That's us. We're going to give them one more offensive possession. And if they don't, we're not learning anything from them passing it every single pass play. Or every single play, excuse me. No, I agree. There's some games that are just different, and sometimes it'll adjust. It's just weird to go a whole quarter and the CPU doesn't run the ball one time. They only had the, I guess they only had the ball two plays their first possession. Then they, what, 6 or 7 straight passes there? Bad throw. Shoot. Do they have an injured running back? No, because he was killing me yesterday on stream. Whoever it was killing me on stream. He's this impact player. Just refuse to give him the ball. Unbelievable, man. All right, let's see if the quarter change just triggers them to run the ball now. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it comes out and they're just like, we're going to throw it every single time. Boston College is a 77. SMU is better. I think they're an 80. I mean, I'm calling very vanilla defense here. I'm not doing stunts. I'm shifting my line and stuff, but I'm not doing much. This is the longest I've ever seen a CPU just refuse to run the ball. I don't know the question, Dynasty. That looked more like a statement than a question. Good pressure. Let me look here. He's an 89 overall quarterback. And they have no rushing attempts to their running back. You got 3 plays here. I mean, they've ran 17 plus a 17 plays. What's their running back rated? It's weird. They ran a bunch yesterday. We're going to move on to the next matchup. We're just going to call this a weird, like an outlier weird. He's an 88 overall. 87 overall. We're just going to move on and just start fresh. Jump ahead. We have a good schedule here, so we'll be all right. We'll just jump fresh, hop in. We're not learning anything in this one right now. You can't judge sliders based on score, based on stats. I mean, stats definitely help a little bit, but it's ultimately going to come down to feel in just various aspects. Score does not tell anything. Sir Talks, you only check the rush attempts after, like, what happened during Super Sim? Because we played a quarter. We literally played a quarter. He ended up getting 10. He got 11. They ran the ball during Sim. We're just gonna call that one a fluke thing. I don't know. We're just gonna call it a fluke. And I'm going to put the wear and tear back to what we had it on last night, Big Papa. Just, I think we need to test that a little bit more before I go. I get in my head and I think about stuff. Not that we didn't notice the wear and tear there because we only played a quarter. But I was just sitting there thinking about it. I was like, you know what? It was looking good last night. We just need to test it more before I do anything. So, what did I say I did? I swapped cut stick and defender tackle impact. All right. We'll just oh, we have a bye week. Cool. All right, who are we playing here? Pittsburgh. Bro, I cannot get a weather game to save my life. I guess we're only in the middle of October. Maybe they'll pop up here towards the end. They're an 80 overall, so they're better than us. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Let's see. Maybe that one was just like a fluke. It happens. Bro, you post one or two things on X defending college football, and everybody comes out, interacts with it. All right. Here we go. Fresh start. I do hate that the coach suggestions are the same. Your first play of a game, every single game, it's the same plays. I really wish that switched up. Let's run it. I know, I wish the script would adapt. You know, we got all this AI in the game. Let's apply it to the coach suggestions. Okay. Okay. Ooh, is that safety going to go over the top of Skeet? If so, maybe have Green coming across the middle. What's that safety doing? Yup. Oh, swatted it down. That safety, I think I had a lane there I could have squeezed it into. Either way, good defense, man, to swat that down. I don't even get to see what happens. Hey! See, sometimes you just acknowledge you got a weird one. Something happened and you just move on. Because if they ran it 21 times between their top 2 running backs in 3 quarters, they absolutely should have ran it in a quarter against me. It was just fluky. Stuff happens, man. By the way, guys, how's the game audio from college football? Are we sitting in a good spot, or do you want me to increase anything? I've been watching other people stream. You know, I always try to support other creators. And some of them have it up higher than me, so I just didn't know. I have it on our default, Big Papa. The default. I wanted to test more of that because, you know, we did a, you know, like what we talked about last night was like, was there, because of everything else going on, did that matter? You know, blah, blah, blah. Oh, good SWAT. He could have ran that, though. Rim Brown says, hey, did they finally put the feature in College Football 27 where you can set it to where you can only run a play once per game? It was in College Football last year. The silly thing with college football is they isolate it to online dynasty only. Which, when EA first brought it into Madden, the first year it was an online franchise only, but then the very next year they made it available to offline. College football, I was hoping was going to bring it to offline this year, but no, it's an option you can use, Raymond, but you have to be an online dynasty. Bethlehem, yeah, mods are going to be insane, and there's probably people who are going to be able to mod the NIL stuff. I can turn up the game audio a little. Thank you. Patcher and Quad both said the same thing. Appreciate that. We're going to... It's at the 45 right now. I'm going to just bump it up to 50. We'll do an increment of 5. You guys tell me. I cater to you. Alright. But I feel a lot of optimism that first drive against Pittsburgh, man. They ran the ball. Can I go base? Yeah, here we go. Tight end down the seam. Chudzinski. Nope. Oh, couldn't get rid of it. You don't need to sound over your voice, that's all. Right, but I can't hear how it sounds for you guys. My headphones is just the game audio, but I have it turned down. Because if I turn it up in my headphones, then I'll talk louder when I don't need to. You know, just like how whenever you have headphones in, you talk louder. Dakota, I'm never going to post my sliders to download. They're also not finished, but when they are, I make a YouTube video. Wide open. I threw it late. Oh, that's just me being late on the read. I was looking on the right side of the screen, and I didn't see him come out till late. Let's go over here. Notice how many running backs I'm using? I didn't notice. I need to start paying attention. Were they coming back in? How is the special teams blocking? I mean, I've returned a punt for a touchdown already. I think I did it on opening day. On Thursday. And I'm not good at returning kicks, man. I do not play with the new catching mechanism, no. Not for me. If I ever played against somebody, I would absolutely use it. I think it's a great competitive feature. I don't like it for user versus CPU. Just me. There we go. Good stop. No, he's got 5 carries for 21. Big Pop, I think you're down to RB3 or 4. I think the default wear and tear this year is kind of crazy. I mean, it was honestly, you were getting good running back rotations, but it was almost a little excessive. I mean, I want rotations, but it was almost getting split carries. Well, my starter's back out here. Dickens. He's out here, Big Papa. And he's full. Big run. Let's hit him again. He's still out here. See how much time I'm spending on a scrimmage, and all I'm doing is IDing the mic and moving a guy. I wish the CPU did that. Spend a little bit more time. We'll take the 6. Now we can hit him with a play action. No play action. We can hit with this mesh wheel. Try to hit a corner out here. Try to hit green. Nah, they're sitting in that. We're going to have Addison out of the backfield. Yep, let's go quick. Quick and get it. When you were doing coach, it was getting good coach rotations, Yankee, but what I was seeing was that it was like my starter was getting 11 carries. My backup, my second stringer was getting like 10, and my third stringer was getting 6. You know, so it was almost too much rotation, dare I say. He's out now? Yeah, that's fine. See how long it takes for him to come back in. Senkmas has hailed a pit. Let's run this tight end screen here. Now we got a different running back in. Let's see what the wear and tear looks like. And I have it on. He's fine. I think he's just out for some reason, because obviously it's fine. I think I still have the keep fresh thing on. Oh, let's go. Block. Good play. We are reaching into field goal range. I think it's a sub strategy, because he's fine. It's either that or the depth chart. I'll have to look and see what the depth chart says. Actually, let's do that real quick right now. That'll definitely help, because he's full. So I'm saying it's got to be the sub strategy. Dickens right here, Ray right here. What's the third down? What's the power back? Ray. Ray's in at power back. Dickens is third down back. Okay. He's fine. You might actually, I might just put sub strategy back to normal instead of keep fresh. Oh, we had a nice little cut back there. Let's do that right now. Let's go right here. Substitution. Let's just go, let's go. Is it balanced? Let's do that. You love default varsity gameplay that is high difficulty I can play on? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Play where you have fun. Play what you enjoy. There's gameplay doesn't matter. Like, the difficulty level doesn't matter. It's whatever you enjoy. Alright, now we'll monitor it now that we're on balance instead of keep fresh. We're gonna look. I mean, he's fine. He's good. Oh, good defense. We hit spot quads right here. So now he finally took a little tiny bit. We'll go here. I threw him. I let it way too much. 4th and 4, it says go for it, huh? I like this, coach. Oh no. They manned up. And I should have stepped up in the pocket and I tried to break contain. Man. On the road, should have taken the... No, I'm not on the road. I'm at home. That's why I went for it. Shoot. It was a good drive, though, nonetheless. Hey, look at Pittsburgh running the ball, man. What do we want to do here? Press up. False start. Backing on up. Backing on up. Love that the game rewards stepping up the pocket. It really does. And it's, you know, got to just break the habit of not doing it. There's definitely times, I mean, I remember stepping up the pocket. Oh, it was on us? God, why did it look like it was on them? I just need to shut up until I know what the call is. But yeah, I just got to break the habit. What a throw. Of always scrambling to the outside, you know? The fact that CPU can run and not take sacks, no kidding, right? It's been awesome. They're not one-dimensional. We're gonna bring a little pressure here. We gotta shake it up. We're sitting back. They're driving down our throats. Oh my God. Run it right into our blitz and still picked up 8. We're blitzing again. We gotta try to shake something up here. Play a little aggressive in case they try to RPO it. Man. They are just killing me right now. I don't think I'm actually going to blitz. I'm going to come out and man, though. And I'm going to show cover 3. I need to see what my wear and tear is like here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, how's the gameplay been for CPU? I mean, the coach mode, Yankee. I mean, I did in the beta, but I just didn't know, you know. I don't think there's a spectator mode. I think if enough people ask for it, they'll bring it back in. Alright, so when we last had the ball, our starting running back was down just one tick on the wear and tear. He was still green, but it wasn't the full 5 bars. Let's see how it looks after they just went on that long drive, just running it down my freaking throat. He's full. I'm not sure why he's not out there. But the wear and tear is doing his thing. Like, we ran it with him. It went down a little bit. But after that, him sitting on the sidelines, they're going to blitz here. I'm nervous. They're going to blitz. Step up in the pocket. And we're going to have to do that. They're dropping in coverage. No, they still have slow sim, but coach mode's 1,000 times better, Paul. Well, what I guess I should clarify, Yankee. How's the CPU run pass ratio, and then how's the CPU like quarterback play? Like with the sacks, you know, basically all the crap we've dealt with. We're going to let this run to the quarter. All the crap we've dealt with, you know, the issues that have plagued the Madden slow sim, are they present in what you've been testing? Because obviously the coach mode takes care of the user side, well, play calling, but the quarterback play and all that sacks and stuff is done by the AI. So I'm curious how that is. You're getting like 4 sacks. I love that. And shout out to you using NDSU, man. Love it. All right. We got to get some points here. There we go. We're going to run the ball. The coach mode stats are way better than slow sim stats. I figured they would be. Mo, they're pressed up on this. We got to take a shot here, yeah? Yeah. We got to. And towards the sideline a little bit. Oh, throw the flag, ref. God, I put that where I wanted it. It looked like there's contact, you know. If EA can tune DPI the way they did Face Mask, we'll be sitting really good moving forward. Oh, good defense. Whoa. Okay. C Foreman, are we close? Yeah, man. We're close. It's just getting more games played. Various opponents testing stuff out. And then we're also testing wear and tear. Uh-oh. Oh, I threw it in triple coverage like an idiot. Okay. Okay. I'm actually cool with this because, you know, when we were playing with the Memphis, we were the better team in every single game. And people were, you know, saying, hey, it looks like it's too easy. And I was like, well, just wait till we start playing teams that are better than us. Well, And it's not just because I made a mistake right there. Like, I can't stop them offensively. They're running down my throat. Let's get a little RPO action here. Pitt's a really good team. It definitely feels like it, Bethlehem. It definitely feels like it, and I'm not mad. I'm enjoying this because I'm still able to move the ball a little bit. I'm just making some mistakes. Oh, I literally pressed circle right away. Oh, man. I feel like they should give a little bit more time there because I pressed circle immediately. Let's move you out here. Catch it. Dropped into cover 3. That sucks because we had that RPO. That RPO is there. Well, I'm not. I haven't looked at anything for that, but I'm just saying, you know, with Memphis, we were a 77 overall, playing a bunch of 72s, 71s, etc., because that was what's on their schedule. Here we're 77 playing an 80, and yeah, it's only 3 overall, but it definitely feels different, you know. Finally. So the interesting part is the wear and tear for us. We're getting some rotations. The CPU isn't really rotating their guy in and out. He's got 10 carries already. At 11. Bruh. Alright. He's got 11. But they haven't...
to the Simgamingnetwork.
They haven't subbed out like that we have. Yo! Balance! Thank you for this sub on Twitch. Appreciate you so much. Or YouTube, sorry. YouTube. Alright, well now we're going to have to get one-dimensional here. We're going to start off with a halfback screen. I couldn't tell if he was going to block for the inside to be open or the outside. And it was the inside, but it took so long that by the time I wanted to cut back inside, it wasn't there. Oh, man. I don't... They're really coming out. They're playing coverage. So we can... Alright, we got to do something here offensively. They're sitting back in these damn zones. And I need to set the thing for aggressive or for zones that they slow down when they detect a... Threw them open. Let's go. I do that right now. Coach adjustment. On. I don't know why it's not default on. I probably have to go set that somewhere. I haven't done any macros or anything like that, so that's probably why But that makes a big difference. You get a team running a lot of zone. Big run. Let's go. We got 2. Screens have been bad development-wise. I'm fine with it. You can still get them every now and then, but it's definitely not the same that it used to be. Which they were a little overpowered, if we're being honest here. Now we got a sub automatically. No, Dickens is out in the slot, that's why. Oh, we almost caught it. This is still out there. What's his wear and tear? I should probably look. It's fine. Oh, what a play. What a play. Keep the drive alive. I mean, we're down 24-0, but I feel like it's all started when we elected to go for it instead of taking the points. There we go. We're starting to get things rolling a little bit here. Wear and tear's looking solid. I can't move any of these. What the hell is that? That's, I mean, we just lost like 6 yards right there. Green 1-on-1. Might be the wave. Might be the wave. How are we blocked up here? We have nobody blocking. We better do chip and release here with Chudzinski. Oh yeah. Gotta go for it. Oh, he caught it! I can't believe he caught that! That is huge. You don't like the cloudy games, but that's how they look, man. In real life. It's gloomy, man. I can't believe he caught that, y'all. I literally can't believe he caught that. You guys know I don't use or catch, so that was just ratings playing out. And it was well defended. BV, I'm not sure if there's going to be one. I think if there's going to be one, we'll know about it because they typically announce it ahead of time. And we'll talk about everything that's in it. Roughing the passer. I think it's hard to expect a day one patch now because the game comes out in these waves. And they did like I said launch an update right before Thursday's early release. And there's nothing with gameplay. There's literally nothing. Like, if you got into my head, hey, what do you want gameplay change? Like, right now, I'd have to tell you nothing. I don't want to touch gameplay. It would be like, let's fix the Dynasty stuff, the NIL. Let's fix some of the bugs. Let's fix some of the coach suggestions. You know, so I don't know how... I think that stuff might even take longer to... to maybe tune. How large was that update? It wasn't very big, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, we gotta stop. Let's go. If we can go down and score before half, we're back in this ball game. We got people blocked up here. It's not going to show me. Cool. What a catch. Get down. Let's go. We'll go hurry up here. I think we got him in a... I think we got him where we want him right now. I think we run this. No, I don't want to read option. Crap, what is it? X to hand... I don't remember. X to hand it off or X to keep it? X was to keep it. I don't remember. I don't run read options much. Oh, good block! Good block! Get on your horse! What a play! What a play! We got him right where we want him, down 24-7. Yeah, this was filthy, man. I set my feet. Look at that block from number 1. Clock's running here. We're gonna hit him with this. Can I not move? There we go, finally. We have 3 timeouts. We have I don't want to give them time. Okay. What up? That's a shit show. Cripes. Well, they definitely nerfed the crap out of out of screens. My god. We might scramble this bad boy. Nah, we'll take 5. We'll take 5. I mean, that's how it feels right now. We gotta play more games. You know, can't ever judge it off of 1 game or 2 games or anything like that. You know. We'll take the points, obviously.
Welcome to the Sim Gaming Network.
Darth Rambo, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate it. All right, hey man, we fought back a little bit. We're gonna QB Neal. We fought back. Down 24-0. We scored 10 in the last, what, 5 minutes? Oh. Yo, man, X is on fire today. Make a little post on X. Holy shit, we got 921 people, it says, watching on X? That can't be right. There's no way that's right. Someone would have chatted. Numbers are glitched, man. But for those of you watching who are chatting, when we're looking at the game holistically, right? CPU play, CPU's ability to run the ball, CPU's ability to pass the ball, user, right? Everything with the user. God, we're on defense first. How is it looking? At least it's one half. I know it's early, but how's it looking? I know VA Cruiser said it looks, you know, dialed in, but I want like the rest of y'all.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Yo, Quad Dog, thank you so much. New member of SGN Nation, appreciate your support. Can the defense lock in here? We'll try. Sir Talks, I don't think it's real. Because I can read X chat, but you'd think that, you know, if there's that many people watching, that they'd actually, like, someone would chat, someone would say something. I think X just be lying, bro. David Duncan, man, that's the new modular camera. I dropped a video on it showcasing it off, dude. It's my new favorite feature that nobody's talking about. I'm the only one, only person. I haven't seen anybody else using this thing. Oh, he's wide open. Yeah, I dropped a video on it. You guys can check it out. But you can go into your visual feedback here. And for your camera, just set it to modular. Then you go down here to modular camera settings, and you can set for all these scenarios what camera angle you want for the various scenarios. That's total. That's like live. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what it is. But maybe it's total. You could be right. I don't know. My MM, what's up? I can chat. Hey, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Solomon, I wish I had giveaways. EA doesn't think of me like that just yet. Maybe one of these days I'll reach that status. That's the goal, man. I would love to be to the level where I get to take care of people and give them copies of the game and stuff like that. But unfortunately, I'm not that level yet. No, what did I just do? Old controls. The new control systems definitely mess with me sometimes. It got me good there. We're gonna run some stunts, man. We gotta slow this team down. Yo, Tough Carter, what's going on, man? Welcome to stream. Appreciate you coming through. Let's go here. Let's go aggressive. Oh my God! All right. Nope. I want to run. I couldn't find it. I'm going to switch to it, though. I want to run a cover 2. I want to start running a little cover 2 so we can switch it up. My mem says, whenever you get a chance, watch a pass in instant replay and watch each moment the defensive player reacts and moves. The head tracking, yeah, man. It's pretty good. I've done it. I mean, I haven't like specifically looked for that, but like when I've done instant replays on various things, you can see the players looking at. Good stop. You can see it. Yeah, it's absolutely awesome, man. The head tracking is amazing. We're not really back in the game. 2 scores, kind of. But if we can score right here, then we're really back in the game. Keep checking the wear and tear. We're solid there. I'm going to put it back to keep fresh, man. At least we're getting rotations on keep fresh. I wanted to see what it looked like on balanced. It's been... I mean, he's gone down like 1 time. He hasn't hit yellow 1 time yet. Dickens, he's still out there. Still there blocking. Hit that block. Let's go. Spring him. Right? That's one of the things I'm testing right now, my MM, is the running game. Like, is it overpowered? Is it too strong? And the big thing is obviously if it was for the user, how do we tone down the user without the CPU type of thing. So far it's been pretty fair and balanced though. Like both teams have ran the ball about the same. And this is college football too, so the averages are higher than the NFL. People, I think, forget that. Like 4.5 yards per carry is good for the NFL. It's not really good for college. Let's just take something quick here. Let's just get a first down. Oh, we're going to do better than that. Let's save the hit. Let's save the hit. Just get out of bounds. Hey, we're cooking with gas right now, man. Sir HC, I'm on All-American with some tweaks. What are you doing here? Oh, they went with them. We'll take the 2. We'll take the 3, I guess. I wanted to go with the RPO there. I'm just monitoring this. I want to see this wear and tear, y'all. My dude's tired, but he's got no wear or tear. It's kind of wild to me. All right, he's blocked, he's blocked, he's blocked. Man, the only one who's not blocked. We gotta hope he goes. He's coming free. Yep. Got him. Got him. No! Oh, man, we had him. I threw it deep, and the defender was able to catch up. Eagles, in my opinion, yes. In my opinion. Have you tested penalty sliders? Yeah, I've tested all the penalty sliders. They're locked in. Spent day 2 doing that. Friday. I'm going to eat the sack. No, I'm not. Oh, my God. I couldn't find anyone open, and so I was like, I'm not going to throw an interception here. Let's just eat the sack. And, of course, we fumble it. Yeah, but remember, Al, wait too late to throw it at tight end. It's easier to say that when you're watching someone else playing, because you're just looking at things differently. I think it's pretty obvious. Like, you know, when you watch people play, you're always like, oh, so and so is open. This person's open, right? But then when you actually play, you miss those all the time. Good run defense. What do I want to do here? Let's run cover 2 man. Let's gonna go a cover 2 shell, but we'll come out in man. And oh my, good play. We have a chance here. 3rd and inches. What I found with the penalty sliders, DPI raised or lowered has no impact on the call rate whatsoever. So there's no reason to take it off of 50. Holding played like a game and a half at 99. Didn't get a call. Holding's very random. I've had one holding call. No, I've had a couple more than that, but it didn't seem to be connected to the slider, because literally played with it at 99. Where you'd think, like last year anyway, if you would have said to 99, you would have had a hold every single play. It was not the case. So I just left holding alone. Play hard. Yeah, last year though I was on Heisman and all Madden because they were dumbed down. Because people complained. This year though, I'm glad I hope EA, they dumbed them down in that update actually. So I hope EA doesn't do that this year. I hope people say, hey, if the game's too hard, just lower the difficulty level, man. Like, I think EA needs to start saying that more. People play Heisman and they complain about it's being hard. It's supposed to be. If it's too hard for you, that's why there's other difficulty levels. Oh, man. What are we going to do, guys? They're just slow walking down the field on me here. We're blitzing. We're bringing the pressure. Yeah, that worked. What are my pre-snap adjustments? It's really going to depend on what the CPU comes out and does. 3rd and 6. We're going to man up. We're going to man up here. I'm going to press. I'm going to play aggressive because it's 3rd and 6. And then I'll slide the line to the right side because the running back's on the left side. So if he gets it, he would come to that side. He's just wide. They're just getting guys open. How did he get so open? We're in man. Nobody was matched up on. What the hell was that? We're in man. I don't know what I did. All I said it was to press up and to go aggressive. Yet for some reason, this dude right here, who should be having the tight end, number 20, runs over here. And then this dude acts like he's supposed to pass off and chase the tight end, which is how he got wide open. I don't know how those coverages got mixed up. I didn't change coverage. I was in cover 2, man. All I do is press up and say be aggressive. That shouldn't change the assignments. I'm super confused on what just happened there. That makes no sense to me. As you notice, they don't... Oh, yeah. They don't call it as much. I haven't seen him. You're right. I actually haven't seen him call the quarterback sneak. Now they just got a first and goal. We're going to run double bracket here and see if we can't. Oh. That fumble, losing the 3, that's a 10-point swing. I mean, we couldn't really stop them there, but we had momentum. We had stopped them a couple times in a row. We were scoring. That would have been 17 unanswered points. And that fumble switched the momentum. And I don't know what's going on with our coverage. SimFB, stop complaining. I'm not complaining, man. Hey, fumbles are part of the game. It's 27 and it's not even close. Play hard. It's not even close. This is not my real dynasty. No, I'm slider testing. Well, if you want to call it that, I haven't changed any sliders. I've been just testing other... I have a couple other things changed. That happens to me at least once a game. That short play clock after the kick just always throws me off. All right. They blitzed hard. Dang it. All right, we're just going to take a shot here. You've only been playing on your portal? Dang, man, I can't even imagine. Listen, Sim, I'll tell you what I hopped in Mills' stream yesterday and I told him. I was texting Smitty this morning. And I don't remember if I told you this or not. But if I did not, I'll tell you right now and everyone else watching after this play. Oh my God, what? What did they... They brought one extra guy. It should have been one-on-one. What happened there? Oh, we double teamed on the left and had nobody pick up, and it was a free rusher. That's on me for not adjusting my blocking. What I was gonna say though is what I've told all those guys. In my opinion, gameplay wise, I'm not talking about like bugs, right? We've had bugs where you're on PlayStation and the controller select shows an Xbox controller, or oh my God, he didn't just do that to me. You know, some of the other bugs that have popped up, right? I'm not talking bugs. I'm not talking Dynasty mode. But we're talking just gameplay. Just on the field. In its current state. I'm not talking patches or anything like that. But what is on the game right now, in my opinion, is the best gameplay we've ever had. Any football game of all time. No 2K5, no All Pro Football 2K8, no other Madden. In my opinion, just
Welcome
gameplay.
To the Simgamingnetwork.
Just gameplay. I'm getting dog walked, man. Yo, Andy, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that, man. We're creeping towards 25,000, man. We are only, what does that say, 73 away? Half Court Henry, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. All right, we don't need to see any more of this. Let's go ahead and play another one and see how things hold up. Well, we were feeling really optimistic at half. Yeah, I haven't seen any gameplay bugs, Yankee. It was more like there are bugs that have popped up. Like I just mentioned, you're on PlayStation and the controller select screen will show an Xbox controller. Or you'll load in to pick your jerseys and the player will be blacked out. You have to back out and load back in. I've had one where I went in instant replay and I came out and the score bug, whatever you want to call it, was gone, and it came back after play. You know, so there's some little, those are bugs, those aren't gameplay. We know about the stuff that's going on in Dynasty mode, right? But if we're talking about just the gameplay, easily agree with that statement. Yeah, I don't think anyone can argue with it. I mean, everyone's gonna, you know, everyone always has their nostalgia on NFL 2K5, All Pro Football 2K8, old Maddens, Madden 10, Madden 05, etc., etc. This is the best playing gameplay football game we've ever had. Again, we don't know what'll happen when updates come out. And I'm not talking about user versus user. I'm talking about user versus CPU. That's that as it's how good is Georgia Tech? We're gonna swap around that wear and tear, because honestly we weren't really getting that much. We weren't getting hardly any. So we're gonna do that. It was these two. We're gonna swap these two. It felt like we were getting more when we had that like that. We're just gonna continue to monitor it. How good is Georgia Tech? Cool. They're better than us. I like that. I only really want to play against teams that are better than us. Oh my God. Okay. I guess they're running all whites, so then we'll run this. Also, I hate that playbook. This 4-3 playbook. We're going to do what I like, which is... I've been running 4-3 zone. Or, I'm sorry, I've been running a 4-2-5. I want to try a 4-3 zone. Well, will I have enough of the nickel and stuff if I do that? I'm gonna stick with what I know. The 4-2-5. I want to try shell. I haven't tried shell yet, but we're gonna stick with the 4-2-5 zone. We'll do that. You like the 4-3 zone, the 4-2-5 man? I've only done the 4-2-5 zone and 4-2-5 man. My worry was the 4-3 zone there wasn't going to be enough like nickel formations. Hey Sim, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Alright, so we're going to continue to check out CPU running game, user running game. Make sure it's not overpowered. We need to get a good sample size. Who do you think, week 0, Georgia Tech versus Colorado? I mean, my gut would say Colorado, but what do I know? All right. Ooh, that's right. They're an option team. Why is that a sack? Oh, RPO readings. Okay. I hate that we got a sack in the first play of the game, but I don't think we sacked freaking the quarterback last game. What's a good start for us? This quarterback just be making stupid plays. All right, we'll take the 3 and out. Play hard. No, I do not. I upload a video, man. Yeah, it's got to be Mendoza will be the highest rated rookie. Well, unless, I mean, they could do Love, right? Running back. Typically, running backs make the transition from college to the NFL easier than quarterbacks. All right, let's watch the wear and tear. Oh, good run defense. Hell yeah. Let's make sure I got the right sub strategy on too. I do want to have it on. It is on Keep Fresh. Let's go ahead and do this now. Zone window awareness on. I think it should be default on. I don't like this for 3rd and 8. I don't like this look at all. There's nothing else. We'll do this. Okay. I was set up for failure from the beginning, y'all. I was trying to audible to a better play against that coverage, fix the protection, and I couldn't. Didn't. All right. There we go. Good pressure. That's what was missing last game, was getting some pressure. Don't tell me there's a roughing the passer. How do I feel about my Packers in real life? I think it's going to be a tough first month of the season without Micah Parsons. We have no pass rush. We have absolutely no pass rush. And we got, what was it, St. Juice comes in. I mean, he was our free agent signing at corner after the dude we had from the Raiders last year that didn't even play because he was so bad after we gave him a big contract. Okay. Just run it right down my throat. So yeah, we need some coverage help because what saved our secondary was Micah Parsons leading the NFL in quarterback pressures before he got hurt. Everyone sleeps on the 96 Packers, man. When NFL Network was doing their America's team and they were ranking the best Super Bowl teams, like they didn't even give the 96 Packers the credit. Number one offense and defense in the NFL. And they weren't even top 10.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Yo, Hector, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you, man. We're only 72 away now. Get pressure. Step up. Hit him. Let's go. We'll hold him to 3. We'll take the hold to 3 there. Did they make a decision on Jacobs yet? Not that I've heard. He's still there. You're a Pats fan, I feel confident this year. Well, let's just pump the brakes here. Because you had an AFC championship game against a backup quarterback and barely won. Let's pump the brakes. But because the Bengals seem to underachieve every year, the Ravens underachieve every year, the Bills underachieve every year, the Chargers underachieve every year, unless the Texans do something different, which you guys smacked them in the playoffs, so I would say your only threat really is Denver. And maybe Kansas City, if they can bounce back. But I definitely think you're going to have another good year. You got Miami and you got the Jets in your division. Oh, there we go. Now we're running the ball a little bit. He's got serious legal trouble? I thought it was getting worked out. I mean, that's why he was at practice. Go, get on your horse. Let's go. We're moving the ball. Send with an RPO. Get that block. We'll take the 6. We'll take 7. We only got 3? Okay, it felt like we got more than that, but, you know. I don't know if I like this. I do. What a throw. What a catch. We are cooking. What's the wear and tear like? Not bad. We just put Ray in the game. Second one, we're just got to run this ball down their throat. Get the first. There we go. We can get another first down, too. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, they are taking my tight end. We'll take the 6. We're running it right down their throat. I like it. Soul games are fun. Dude, I haven't had a single weather game. Not one. I'm super disappointed. All right, we got big 3rd and inches here. I don't think I wanna. I just want to be kind of quick with it. Get it forward. Oh my. Okay. Well, that didn't work. It's telling us to go for it again. You know what? We're gonna learn from our mistakes, and we're gonna take the damn points. You got the 10-hour trial, so I could try this on PC. I went ahead and plunged. I plunged for the early access tomorrow. Can't wait till someone gets a good set of sliders. Yeah, man. Yeah, Kevin. It's a good game. If they can clean up the Dynasty stuff that C4 covered in his video yesterday, then we're really going to be living life, man. Well, I've played some games down in like the Florida where you'd think there'd be a lot of rain. I'm hoping that I get something being Boston, right, for this test. Okay. Just run it right down my throat. Kevin, you're addicted already? Yeah, man, it's so good. Like, when I get off stream, I just get, like, mentally kind of burned out because I'm doing all this testing and stuff. You know, I get off stream, and then I go and I watch other creators. Watch them play. Get some pressure. Good swat, good knockdown. Let's go. 3rd and... We'll go match coverage here. But I'm gonna give him a shell. And I am going to play this aggressively. Oh, man. Nice throw. I mean, he didn't even have to wait till years 5 through 10. According, I mean, what he was showing, it was, what, after 4 years? But the thing is, it's not even an NIL thing. It's been like that. It's like that in College Bowl 26. Just the bad teams keep getting bad, and the good teams just get better. Sports Network Live says I'm in trouble. What for? 3 tight end. We should probably get like a... Knock it out. We were right there, and he couldn't knock it out. Oh, no. All right, we'll take that. 1 yard. Let's bring a little pressure, huh? Come on. There we go. You think it's worse this year, Bethlehem? Oh, yeah, you're on. Dude, Heisman's a beast, man. Heisman's an animal. Block it. Let's go. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Quad Dog says, I've been doing the same thing. I got 1 hour left on my trial. Then I have to wait until Thursday. Or you just get another trial, man. Separate EA account. I know people do that. That stinks. You have to wait till Thursday, though. Do you play Road to Glory? I did in 25. I didn't last year. I'm thinking about doing it again this year. What keeps me from playing it is that bringing it into Madden, my guy looks nothing like nothing that I do in college matters when I bring it into Madden. Like my accessories aren't there. My ratings are all not even close. I look different. It's like, what's the point, you know? Now, I know the story aspect of it could be fun, and I think I'll do it. But I got priorities here. But I definitely want to play some Road to Glory. When I did it in 25, I made myself like a big Brandon Jacobs style running back. I was like 6'4". I just wanted to run people over. But I made myself the hardest... What was the hardest difficulty to start up? Like walk on or whatever it is. And I went to Rice. And I went through my whole first year. Good defense. And I didn't get on the field. Road to Glory is amazing this year. I've seen mixed things. I'm definitely going to try it. But it's going to be down the line, right? I got to work on... I got to get all my college football... Oh, in a quarter. I got to get all this content out. Sliders, XP stuff. You know, some of the videos that I make every single year. I got to do all that. And I do want to continue streaming and actually enjoy a Dynasty. I never got to enjoy my Dynasty last year. Because we're, what, a month away from Madden? And then I got to rinse and repeat for Madden. Then a month after that, college football comes out. And it's rinse and repeat. Build the content for college football. So, but I definitely plan on doing it. I'm loving the gameplay so much, man. As long as they don't mess this up. This is not the play that I called. God damn it. I called an RPO. And it comes out in a completely different play. Alright, well that just kind of screwed up our drive here. We were on the brink of field goal range. Now we're needing some help. We got the help. We got the help. What a throw, man. What a throw. What a catch. Wonder when the first patch will be. Yeah, I know they dropped one last Wednesday, but I think the things that need to be addressed are non-gameplay. I don't know if that takes longer. I don't know if fixing the issues with the NIL and stuff like that in Dynasty is easier or harder than some of the gameplay stuff. We're gonna be safe. We're gonna be careful. Let's try to pick this up. I don't think we'll get a patch though on Thursday. I think it'll be a week after that at minimum. All right, we got the first. All right, what do we want to do here? We're gonna run play action. We've had a little bit of success running the football here. All right. RPO time. Yeah, but I don't have a... I mean, I'm not going to tweet them when's the first patch. Like, that's not... They'll tell us. Oh, man. I haven't had any responses from OG when I've tweeted at him. He's liked a couple of my tweets. He hasn't followed me, but he's liked a couple of my tweets. I feel like that's making progress. But I'm not going to tweet at him and be like, hey, when's the first patch? Because I'm in that period where, like, I don't know if I want a patch. Let's go. Like, I want them to fix Dynasty, but I'm nervous that they're going to put gameplay stuff in there. And I don't want them to touch this. I don't. I don't know how much of it was done during the beta, man. The Dynasty stuff. I think people were playing around with NIL, but I don't think people were taking the time to sim 4 or 5 years ahead to see what was going on. All right, that's a good offensive drive. I think people like myself, when you get a beta and you have a very limited amount of time to play it, you just want to dive into like the gameplay and stuff. Like that's all I did. I just played gameplay. I want to just dive in and do the gameplay. I don't think people actually were testing. Because it's a beta, right? Like, the big focus in a beta is gameplay feedback. Like, and EA makes it clear you're on an older build of the game, so you don't know what's already been addressed or not. So I think people are very particular about what they play in betas and what they test. I think the big focus is gameplay. Oh, okay, good play call. Yo, 890, what's going on, man? There we go, good play. We're not bringing pressure, it's Russian 4, but we're just kind of shifting how our coverage, our pressure comes from. 35. Yeah, we're blitzing here. And we're gonna play aggressive. We're not gonna press, but we're gonna sit back and jump routes. There we go. That should have been a DPI. I wish they'd call it. I shouldn't say it should have been DPI. It looked like it could have been DPI. All right. See if we can't. Good block. It's 100% smart to do the beta. And I think EA was smarter this year to open it up to a lot more people to get way more eyes on it. I think closed betas, you're never going to get as good of information. I really want to go deep here, but I don't think we're going to have it. Yeah. I probably should have just taken off and ran with it. But it's 13 inches, so yeah, we got to go we got to go play action on second and short, you know what I mean? Valid and constructive feedback is very important. It's also who's giving the feedback. Oh no, no, I missed my cut. This is interesting. He just now. His wear and tear must have just went up as it increased, but now he's going to come out and rest. Because on the bar there, it showed it was fine. Let's say it matters who, bro, he's trolling video game. Bujo's just trolling. Because I'm not playing on Heisman. But I think it matters who's giving you the feedback, right? And I don't mean that as, like, people who make content. I mean, like, Ultimate Team versus competitive versus Road to Glory versus user versus CPU. Like, the feedback, I think, has context with what crowd or what mode that person's typically, playing. You know what I mean? I could be wrong. That's just my speculation, right? I guess if it was me looking for feedback on a game, I'm going to take the this is too hard, this is too easy argument way different if it's from a person playing, competitive than I would, oh my, versus playing the user versus, like, the CPU. Because user versus CPU, we literally have game difficulties. And sliders. Whereas Ultimate Team competitive, they don't. Good pressure, about damn time. I appreciate that, video game. Appreciate that a lot, man. Hey, we have 104 on YouTube, 8 on Twitch. I appreciate every single one of you coming and hanging out with me. I'm sure some of you probably, little hungover from a great night last night. Good defense. So that means a lot to me that you guys take the time to come hang out with me while we're building these sliders, man. And, you know, if you weren't here before, people ask me, like, where were we at with the sliders? Pick that. We picked it, but we roughed the passer. I'm literally, I feel like they're final. It's just verifying or testing the running game. Nothing worse than roughing the passer when you get an interception. Quarterback throws it deep. We make a play. Let's play aggressive. Let's play aggressive. I like this defensive playbook so much more. Press up. There we go. Difficulty to be balanced better? I don't think so, man. What's your issue with the difficulty? Like, what's your issue with Heisman? What's your issue with All-American? Like, that you think needs to be balanced? Just out of curiosity. We literally have sliders, though. You know what I mean? So I'm curious where your head's at on that. I think the balancing, is definitely a better argument if we didn't have sliders. And it was just a straight up, this is what you can play on All-American, this is your experience on Heisman, this is your experience on varsity. Oh no. Oh no. Good run. But I'm curious what kind of balancing, because maybe I'm misunderstanding or mistaking what your intentions are with that comment. Heisman tends to be too hard and All-American is too easy. A lot of people don't have time to tune all the sliders. Well, no, but so I agree with you. Heisman tends to be very, very hard, but they have to do that. And I know that, I think you're 100% accurate. A lot of people don't have the time to tune the sliders. But that's why there's people on Reddit, on Operation Sports, on YouTube that do it. And people can go use those sliders, right? They can read feedback from other people. There's definitely options out there. Like, people don't have to make sliders on their own. Need to get pressure. He's got all day to throw. That's going to kill us. My four-man front isn't getting any pressure. And here I'm only rushing 3. Let's do this. We're going to play aggressive, though. Yup. I like it. I like it. We're going to stay in this nickel. We're going to run this Tampa. Put a little stunt in there. Yeah, I mean, but it's impossible to tune a game for that, though, Bethlehem. It's impossible to tune a game for All-American or Heisman for people just pick up and play, because I promise you, there's always going to be someone who thinks All-American's too easy or too hard. And there's always going to be someone who thinks Heisman is too easy or too hard. Always. So there's just no way to balance that. When you have millions of people playing a game, with all different skill levels. They're using different teams. Their understanding of the game is all going to be varying. It's impossible to balance it, you know, because like you said, you personally think All-American's too easy, but Heisman's too hard. But I can promise you, there's people out there right now who think Heisman's too easy, even with the changes they made this year. And I also think there's people out there, you personally think All-American's too easy. There's people out there who think All-American's too hard, and they're playing on varsity because of it. I think you're off base on how many people out there feel differently about the game difficulties, you know? So many people say that they think certain things are too easy, too hard. And a lot of people think Heisman's too easy. There we go.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Yo, Peffin with the sub on YouTube. Thank you so much, man. Let's run this right down their throat. Oh, go. We're going to save our timeouts. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I don't like this. We'll take a shot here. No, we won't. No! The running back was supposed to check and release, and he never got out. That just killed everything. It was literally all goes. Running back was purple, check and release, and he never released, and that's what I was expecting to do. That's so freaking stupid. Why didn't you release, running back? Play Hard says you used to be on AA, or you used to be on varsity, but now you're on AA. Yeah, as you play the game, as you understand, you get better and you move up. But I mean, even watching the guys that are playing on Heisman, year one, they're getting their butts kicked on Heisman. Year two, they're winning. Their team got better. They started winning more. Got the pressure. There we go. We are not running match here. We're going to protect deep. We'll play conservative as well. Get him. There we go. Finally. I think we had a sack the first play of the game because he did a read option or something. So that's really our first sack. And it came with what, 30 seconds left in the Jugger Bruce says I can make AA more difficult just by user tackling. I can get blown up in the open field. And there's people that make Heisman easier. However, I've always been of the mindset, you know, if you want to make All-American harder until you're ready for Heisman, that's fine. Once you go up to Heisman, though, you shouldn't be doing anything to make it easier. In my opinion. Is it better to match OC scheme or head coach scheme? Your head coach, I think, but I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Kevin, you know you can just get rid of the FCS on your own via Team Builder, right? You have to be in an online dynasty, but you can replace all the FCS teams, or the fake ones, with Team Builder teams. WIC says, I think your Sounders do a good job at making the game feel realistic. All-American or Heisman? I care more about fair realism than difficulty. That's the goal, man. I don't always hit the nail on the head, but I certainly try my hardest. Alright, I want to take a look at... Stats obviously don't tell the whole story, but it's always fun to... Look, they actually have more yards than us. We blocked a field goal theirs too, right? So it could be 10-9. Their quarterback is 15-23 for 102, 65% completion percentages. We need to get him to push the ball down the field a little bit more. Would be nice. He's tried, threw an interception, and he got called back. He can't run the ball. Holy hell, he can't run the ball. They need to... It's interesting. The offense that they have, he's a pocket passer. That makes no sense. He's got 82 speed, but his archetype isn't to run the ball. Their actual running back is 5 for 29. Their backup's 4 for 6. Their other backup's 2 for 9. And the other one's 1 for 7. How are we looking here? At the half. And things can change. Okay, this is still bugged, apparently. This is an issue. We're doing well. We're 9 of 10 so far. But I've been kind of, you guys have seen, I haven't really pushed the ball down the field. I've been checking it down, taking what's there. I'm assuming that'll change. If you guys, I mean, you guys just saw me play a minute ago, and I was not completing passes like this at all. It's just gonna be a game-to-game thing. Running, we are 10 for 59 with Dickens, but we are only 8 for 23 with Ray. Pretty balanced for user in the CPU, I think, as far as the yards per carry. We have, I was correct, 2 sacks. And the first one came on that first play of the game where we did like a read option and we sacked them. And they have 2 sacks on us. So we're sitting good, man. I mean, again, the stats aren't going to tell the whole story. But they do tell some of the story. There may be a limit on how many team builder teams you can download. I don't know about that. I don't know how many FCS teams are in the game, but I know in Madden you can literally do all 32 teams as team builder teams. I'm fairly certain. Oh, what a block. Let's keep it going. Let's go. I was not expecting that when I took off. Yo, Gunnerson, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Just wait. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you so much. All right, we're only 70 away now. 70 away from 25. Big milestone number. Man, they're sitting back. I should just audible and do a run here, right? All right, we're good there. I hope they blitzed hard. Shoot. Chase, they're posted for the SGN Elite. So, the SGN, there's 2 tiers, right? There's SGN Recruit and SGN Elite. Recruits get 3 days early access when they're finished. Elite gets the beta slider test. And it's always been like that. I've just been lazy when I've been setting it up. Oh no. That guy's open. I will tell you though that sack might have been better for me because where I was about to throw it was not the open guy that I should have thrown it to. I punted it too deep. Triangle. Damn it. But honestly, too, I've been kind of showing everything during the streams too, though, Chase. For people like they hanging out, watching, supporting. Get a little pressure on him. He's going deep. Good pass break up. That's his second time going deep. Let's back off of that. Oh my. Let's go. Let's go. Push it down the field. You were elite member. If you are, you should see the community post, fam. Let's go. We're taking a shot here to right. Dickens, we're good there. What's that safety doing? Ah, he went over that way. Way to hang on to that. That's tough, man. It could have been knocked out. Hey, Powers, we're not doing anything in the main menu. If you look at the members post, fam, I mean, there's only like 3 things you do in the main menu, and what you're stating is not one of them. We got to run against this look. Yeah, you're good, man. You only got to do like 3 things in the main menu this year. 4 things, maybe? Let's see if they're going to... They got to be in some sort of shell here. They got to be in a shell. Yeah, I'll eat that. I'm in points land. I'm not gonna risk losing field goal. We should have McCormick in the flat. Should have him in the flat. Oh, what a catch! All right, we gotta start messing with them a little bit here. Who's hurt? Oh yeah, he's taking a couple hits. Give him a little break.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
M2 with another gifted.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Man, M2, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you coming through. It's 2 days in a row with gifted. Oh my God. I've been sacked 3 times in the second half. 2 times in the first half, 3 times in the second half. That's ideal, isn't it? That's the way we win games. I threw that exactly where I wanted to. Yo, Evil Messi, man, you gotta say thank you to M2 for that gifted, man. You got it? Let's go. Thank you so much, M2. Appreciate you, fam. Alright. Not how we wanted that drive to end, but points are better than no points. I haven't even messed with it, A-Powers. I've just been playing, you know what I mean? I haven't even looked, thought about it, paid attention to it. They keep on running. We're going to play aggressive here. Yep, jump the route. Jump it. Ah, he was getting blocked. That's all right, we got there. I think last year I was on flexible when the game ended. Flexible play caller. But I haven't been I haven't even looked. I'm also not playing with a custom coach. I'm playing as my coach. So, or as the real life coach, because I'm just testing gameplay sliders. What a throw. What a throw. Stood in the pocket and just absolutely threw a dart. James, yeah, we are. I tested it on stream. I think it was Thursday or Friday. I don't remember which day. We tested it. And everybody could see we had been getting a certain type of gameplay. And as soon as we swapped it over, as soon as we changed the fatigue, you could see a big change in how the players acted. There were comeback routes? Is that what you mean when you say return routes? Got the pressure. Get him. Yeah, we got a sack back. Alright, we're gonna... I don't think I can run match coverage with this team. We're gonna run palms. What we're gonna do is we're gonna press up, but we're gonna play conservative. I know it doesn't make any sense, but it's to try to throw them off a little bit. Oh no. Sorry, we're still sitting in a... Right here. And we're gonna play conservative. He's trying to... Oh, they ran it. No! Okay, we got it. We got it. I was not expecting them to run it there. They're not going to run a fake. I have never seen... Or it's very rare that the CPU runs a fake field goal. Alright, good drive by them, man. You think that'll matter this year in Dynasty using a custom coach versus real one? I mean, it matters for sure. You'll have different things unlocked and different settings and stuff. I mean, when I start my Dynasty, I'm going to use me as a coach. I'm not going to use a real coach. I'm going to use me. But for testing, I'm not... I turned everything on auto because all I'm doing is game... Oh, shit. All I'm doing is playing games. I'm not recruiting right now. I'm not... wasn't messing with abilities, trees, anything like that. Because I don't care. When I start my Dynasty with NDSU, that's when I actually care. But I will be making meat. Uh-oh. I almost got lucky. Oh, I need to put my tight end back in. All right, good coverage. Good coverage. Good all around. That delay game really killed us there at the beginning. Coach isn't suggesting any man coverage at all. Ultra aggressive. Oh, shit. That worked out well. We're gonna sit in this cover one here. Nope, I don't like this. Oh no. Go get him. All right, that was a fun third quarter. But I need to get another 3. I need to get another 3 for sure. I don't want to be in a situation where they can win with a touchdown. Ooh, they're going to go for it on 4th and 2? I like that. I like that. I would normally blitz here. But I'm going to press up. I'm going to play ultra aggressive. There we go. That's all we needed to do. CGM, I haven't done any recruiting because this is just a test I see for sliders. Good run. Yeah, we need to give him a little bit of a break here. We need to get him out. Yep, see now he's up to 3. It's alright, we'll get Ray in here. Probably don't want to run him here. Make it worse than it needs to be. I move Green? I can't move him. We'll get Ray in here. Give our starter a couple plays off. Shoot. What do we want to do here? We're going to go with RPO, yeah? We're in field goal range. We don't want to screw that up. Oh, we're not going for this, coach. I'm going to be a little bitch. And I'm going to take my 3 to make this a 7-point game. As long as I make this. I did. Alright, yeah, I'm going to bitch out right there. I don't care. I want to be up by 7. I want to be up by 7. Because I can tell you the writing on the wall. I don't convert. And they go down and score a touchdown. Which then puts pressure on me to score. And then I throw an interception and lose the game. Good run, good cutback, man. All right, we go 3rd and 7. That's where we want to be. That's where we want to be. We're gonna bring some pressure, y'all. We're gonna show cover 2. There we go. That's what we needed. Lupus, what's going on, man? What's good for you today? All right, let's get some points here. Ice the game. Let's see if our starter's good yet. Nope, he still needs a little bit more. We'll go Ray. He's had a tough go of it. He was, what, 10 for 28 before that run? All right. Oh, I got lit up. They had to have a spy on me. Yeah, they did. I say they had a spy on me for sure. That dude came flying. I thought I was going to have a little lane to scramble. He's extremely lucky he hung on to the ball. Just trying to see how quickly, if he's going to recover or not. All right, we're going to put him back in regardless here. Go, get the outside seal. Oh, face mask, tack on 15. We're ready to ice this one. All right, I think this could work. Nope. I'm going to eat it. I mean, I had to. I seem to have him worn down. That's what it feels like. Run the ball a lot, get the fourth quarter, wear him down a little bit. I thought that play action screen would be there, but they just screamed up on that. Oh my God. It's not ideal. We were looking at an easy field goal. Now we're not. Now we're at a 45-yarder. Those back-to-back sacks killed me. I guess I shouldn't have got too cute. I'm going to miss this. I told you, I knew it. All right. That's all right. Mistakes were made. I got too cute. Should have just ran the ball. I don't know why I was doing that. There we go. from this here. Huge. Huge. All right, now let's put it on ice, man. Yeah, right. It's kind of weird that they run that offense and they have a pocket passer as. He's got 82 speed, but it's just not there. You know what I mean? Oh, good tackle, Big Germ. You don't need anything to play. You have to buy the 10-hour trial with the EA Play thingy. But as long, I mean, you don't have to have bought in the game. You can just buy the trial and get 10 hours. But then you'll get your MVP bundle unlocks tomorrow. Squeeze through there. Alright, do I run clock here? Or do I go for it? I think I go for it. He's sitting fine. He's at 3. It's the end of the game. I think we're okay with that. Unbelievable. No blocking. They've sacked me 8 times, man. A couple of them I've just eated it. Ate it. That's not a sack. That's so freaking stupid. That's not a sack. EA, can we fix that? It's a fake handoff, or he doesn't hand it off. He takes off the road that you got tackled behind the line. That's not a sack. We're going to play a little aggressive here. Okay. Oh my. 3rd and 7 and they ran it. Never in my life would I have expected that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Good play. Okay, never mind. Jeez. Went from a 3-yard loss to 9-yard gain, 10-yard gain. My goodness, what do we call here, you guys? Do I blitz? Do I bring a little pressure? Yup, I do. Bring one extra guy. Almost got there. That's why I took that field goal, though, right?
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Make sure they have to score a touchdown. Yo, Checkboard Dynasty, welcome to SGN Nation. Appreciate you, my guy. Pressure. Oh my, okay. Hey. Hey. We're going to just squeeze out a win here? The official lobbies. Thank you for coming through the stream. They have one timeout left. Okay.
Welcome to the Simgamingnetwork.
Chris Wally, thank you. What? I don't know how to pronounce your last name, but thank you. Appreciate you. All right. They're going to actually get the ball back. I haven't played in Penn State's, but I played in Cincinnati's, and I really liked Cincinnati's. It was like sitting down below the ground. It looked really cool. Come on, buddy. House call. No. Stiff arm. Nope. That's ice, though. Iced it right there. And good win. After getting my ass kicked against Pittsburgh to the point we just got out of that game. 18 for 99, man. We're going to look at the numbers again. Stats don't tell the whole story. Things are going to change. You're going to have different opponents, different matchups. We're just making sure that things aren't overpowered. And honestly, as long as the CPU's doing similar things, then it's, in my opinion, that's balanced. Unless, you know, teams are getting 9 yards a carry, you know. Which I don't think that's what it was. Let's take a look here. He was 26 of 38, 169, 68% completion percentage. Took several deep shots, just wasn't there, but he's only a 76 overall. Let's look at their rushing. We're not going to include the quarterback. Hold on here. Bust out the old helpful calculator here. So we had 53 plus 6 plus 19 plus 7. They had 85 yards divided. We have 9 plus 4 is 13. Plus 3 is 16. Plus 2 is 18. 85 divided by 18. They averaged, we're not including this because we can't because of the sacks. He took a couple sacks, and so we just can't include it. So their actual running backs were 4.7 yards per carry combined. And if we switch on over to us, okay, we were 99 plus 44. Again, we're going to skip our quarterback. And McCormick's 20. We had 163 on the ground between our 3 running backs. Divided by 18 plus 12 is 30. 34 carries. 4.79. So our running backs were 4.79 yards a carry. Their running backs were 4.72. That's all I have to say about that. We were pretty good passing this game. We obviously struggled against Pittsburgh, you guys saw, so I think it's just going to be one of those things, like, you're going to get different experiences. You're not going to get the same passing yards, running things, all that stuff from every single opponent that you play, even if they're a little bit better than you, because they're all going to have different strengths and different schemes, right, that you have to go up against. SD3 says, "What's up, SGN? How's Coach Mode looking this year? I think it's done well. I haven't played it on the release yet. I played it in the beta, and it's super fun." Big Germ, you're confused. You have MVP Plus Deluxe on console. Shouldn't I have full access to the game? No, man. So the MVP, you had to get the MVP. You had to get the subscription. Now, if you got the MVP subscription, then yes, you had access to the game on Thursday. Let's look at... I don't really want to look at... I mean, we didn't sack them that much. We had 4 sacks. They sacked me 8 times. But that's on me. 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5. We did get him 5, I guess, towards the end there. Lower rated quarterback, and we didn't touch the Pittsburgh quarterback, though. Thanks for coming through, JD. Yeah, Coach, I'm going to be spending lots of time on Coach Mode. User versus CPU sliders are always priority. XP sliders for Dynasty. BV, I can't tell you how many people got confused because they were the same price. The MVP bundle that we've been doing for the last 2 years was $150, and if you bought it last year, you got a 10% discount, so it was $135. The MVP Plus subscription, exact same price, $150, but if you had the bundle last year, you got a 10% discount to make it $135. So people just got the wrong one. There are so many people that went and bought the bundle thinking that they were getting the MVP Plus subscription.
SGN Nation has a new recruit. Welcome to the ranks.
Yo, Chase. Thank you for upgrading your membership. Appreciate you, my guy. Darth Rambo says, great content. Love your approach. Thanks, man. I'm trying my best. Honestly, the wear and tear felt pretty good that game. It was displayed terribly in the PS Store. Yeah, as soon as they said it was a subscription, I did it on my phone, but I went over to the subscriptions that you can buy on PlayStation because there's Ubisoft, EA, GTA. Like, I was looking through, and then I saw the one there at the bottom, and so I was lucky enough to be able to do that way. But I know a lot of people were confused. Like, I had my friends... They did the MVP bundle, and they're like, why are you playing and I'm not? And I told them, I was like, you know what's crazy is you literally, like, one of my friends bought the MVP bundle for $150. They didn't get Madden last year, so they didn't get the 10% discount, so they got the $150, and I was like, dude, you literally could have got the MVP Plus for the same amount of money and been playing since Thursday, and, you know, people had holiday weekends, and they weren't able to play. Yeah, I definitely think that a different approach or distinguishment should have been made. Or, I don't know, maybe have them be a different price. Even if it was like a $5 difference, you know, just so that people could distinguish. Because when they're the exact same price, you're going to confuse the hell out of people. I think EA definitely dropped the ball on that one. We're going to leave... Oh, you know what I need to do too, by the way? Because I turned off the Excel clock because of what was happening when you needed to spike the ball. When you run hurry up with Excel clock on, the clock doesn't accelerate. When you need to spike the ball, like you're hurrying up the line to spike it, it does the runoff. So I turned it off. So I need to check my total plays called here. To see where we're at. See if I need to make an adjustment. 72 and 68. We're sitting perfect. That's literally 130 on the dot. So I'm not going to change it. And I take a little bit more time. If people don't spend as much time as me at the line of scrimmage, then you could go down to a minute or so on the quarter length. Oh yeah, 140. Sorry. Ooh, shit, you're right. 140. That's probably a little high. I was thinking, I don't know why I was thinking 70 plus 70 was 130. 65 plus 65 is 130. Good call. We're going to go down a minute. We'll go down a minute. For those of you who want to test the wear and tear that I'm testing, again, these are not finalized. This is just what I'm on, and I think it went pretty well last game. My running back had, what was it, 18 carries, and he had 3 bars, but he made it all the way through the game. And we had good rotation. Now, of course, how is this going to go, long term into the season? That's where it's just getting more people playing. But this is what I'm currently on. I went with a completely different approach. But yeah, you can see normal tackles at 60, catches at 60, hit stick 80, cut stick 40, defender impact 80, sack and block 20 each, impact block 40. And then I did opposite of what I've always done. Normally I've always had per play lower and then the quarter and halftime higher. I was like, let's just flip-flop it. So that's what I do. I match per play with normal tackle. Timeout's the same. I mean, you get it like I don't think timeout should have more of a recovery impact than in between plays, personally. So that's why they're the same. And then quarter 40, halftime only 20. Week to week I did 40, but in game 60. Now, this is what I'm debating. Do I like flipping these around? I'm also debating flipping this around. But based on how that game just went there, we got 18 carries with my starting running back, and he left the game with 3 on the wear and tear. That's pretty good, right? He didn't disappear. We didn't lose him. All right, now I don't want to play against a team that I'm better than. I'm sorry, I don't want to right now. I did that with Memphis. I want to play against better teams. I don't want to play against teams where I'm expected to win. There we go. Well, never mind. I got excited for Florida State. I forgot they're kind of ass. They got to be ranked better than me, though. Yeah, 84. Okay. Okay. What do you want to have them in? Oh, yeah. We're going to give them the... Yep. We're going to go back to the 425 zone. Actually, I kind of want to see what 425 shell looks like. Also, I'm going to get to my playbook that I really enjoyed from last year. I don't like this. I don't like this playbook. I don't know if I'm going to use Iowa State going forward, but I love Iowa State. I was using it in 26 at the end. MVP Plus membership is closed. You had to get it by Wednesday. Plus, you wouldn't want to get it right now, Big Germ, because you have to spend the full price for that when you've already bought the deluxe. Just get the 10-hour trial. I haven't tried Road to Glory yet. Just spend $6 and get the 10-hour trial. That'll carry you through, man. I'm sorry this happened to you, Big Germ. I really feel for you. Why they gotta give access on when they gotta drop? I know, man. I feel you. I really do. Yeah, you can, except you can't for this team. I've tried to change it for Boston College. I can't change the crowd. Other teams you can, though. And I've done it. I've gone and picked the different color options. But Boston College, every time I go there, it's just locked. I can't make any changes. What do we got here? Our right tackle's already hurt. Okay. He must come in hurt already. I think this is going to be a really great team. I'm super excited to play Florida State because I'm really excited to see what the run game looks like against, both against and from, a team that's base almost 10 overall better than me. Oh, good pass breakup. All right, 3 and out. Russ, what's going on, man? Happy Sunday. All right, I'm excited to see this Florida State offense. See what they do. Ooh. Hey, Powers, are you playing with the sliders, man? The members, you found how to do it in the members post? And you're playing in Dynasty, right? Oh, he dropped it. Okay. Pressure got to him. We'll back off. 3rd and 13, play conservative. Good knockout. Oh, we're going to give him a free first down. You just started Dynasty? Nice, man. And if you just saw, I did show the wear and tear that I'm testing right now. You're more than welcome to test it with me. The trick with wear and tear is it's going to take a lot of people to test it. And go multiple games to see how it is. Okay, good run. All right, we're going to play aggressive here. Smart move, they went RPO. We'll run this blitz. I like it. We're actually in conservative off this blitz. I definitely like that you can set how you want your guys to play during that stuff. We're going to do this by overall. I'm going to leave all this stuff balanced just because I think it's going to be difficult for me to get true testing on sliders if I'm using specific adjustments that other people might not use. So I think I just need to just stay consistent other than small things that aren't going to matter. Like lining my cornerbacks up by overall. And have my wide receivers be aggressive when running through a zone. What's my favorite thing about the game so far? 100% the gameplay. Dark Knight Mentality, what's up, SJ? When is the early release for College Football? Well, the first early release was last Thursday. The second early release is tomorrow. Good run. You were hoping the modular camera for kickoffs would be broadcast. The thing is, you don't want to do that because it'll be broadcast for when you're kicking extra points and field goals, which is not ideal. There we go. Good run. Squeeze through there. We'll take 3. 4. We'll take 4. You might just wait, like, till Thursday on the, like, regular release. You can also get the 10-hour trial, man. It's $6, but you can play 10 hours starting right now. Oh, we got the edge. Let's go. Good spin. All right, let's get green in the flat here. Should be there. Roughing the passer. Yeah, if you spend $6 on the EA trial, you get 10 hours, which should definitely cover you till tomorrow when it releases. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Let's move green. Can't move green. Oh, he got walloped. Yeah, block that dude. He's trying to light somebody up. Ah, he did. He lit me up. Let's go. We need to do... All right, Pogue. I had options there. I just got I just got cold feet on the throw. Oh my. They read that beautifully. Alright. Let's try this again. Big Jim says, I logged into my girlfriend's account and I got a second 10-hour trial because I'm game shared with her. You're down bad? Nah, man, it sounds like you figured it out. Sounds like you did exactly what you needed to. I pressed triangle too late. No. Alright, we'll take the 3. There we go. William, do you think there'll be sliders to create parity? Nah, man. There's only so much we can do. Like, we can't do recruiting logic for the 137 other CPU teams, right? There's some stuff that we can do to try to help it. But ultimately, we're going to need EA to do something for that. Oh, almost got pressure. Get him. The thing you got to remember, Russ, is wear and tear is not part of a slider set. It's its own thing. Just like precipitation sliders. They're always going to be user preference. Oh, no. Oh, what a hit. I always, when I drop my sliders, man, I always tell people, hey, this is what I'm using for wear and tear. This is what I'm using for precipitation. But they're user preference. When I actually have a wear and tear set finished, that's when I'll just drop a separate wear and tear slider video. Because again, you don't need to have a specific set of sliders to use wear and tear. Someone could use your wear and tear sliders when you finish them with someone else's gameplay sliders, and vice versa. Oh, I know he is. This is his time of year to get people to click. I mean, this is... has there ever been a time when collectibles come out, and again, ignore the competitive community. The user versus CPU community has collectively as a whole, I'd say 90% of them are all in agreement that the gameplay is amazing. And yet, he can't come out and say something good. I have a feeling Soft Drink's going to give it the highest score he's given in a decade. I have a feeling. Airmailed it. Shit. Anyone who says this gameplay isn't drastically improved is just... they're just unhappy no matter what. And I've made plenty of videos complaining about stuff. Like, hard. Oh, no. Man. Good D. I thought it was a yard. I was like, we can get a yard. Apparently not. Yeah, and we're never... I mean, can anyone name a sports video game? It doesn't even have to be a football sports video game. A sports video game where the gameplay was perfect? No. They all have issues, man. I think that's where most people sit, BV, is the main issue is the stuff that's not gameplay. The thing is, you can't win. Because even when, you know, for example, let's just say, what did EA do right this year? Run-pass ratios. CPU pathing, right? They run like a user. Well, instead of just praising, it's going to be like, well, why did it take till 2026 to get that in the game? That should have been in the game a decade ago. So you can't win, because even when they do something in there, it should have been like, well, this should have been in the game. You've reached the point where it's just you're complaining to complain, because even when there's a big improvement made, it's, well, why wasn't this done years ago? I don't know, dude. 2K hasn't touched my NBA in 5 years. I haven't seen a single video on that. MLB The Show is going through it. Haven't seen any videos on that in a while. Had some really good defense there for that to ruin it. Right? And it has graphics that look like it's on the PS4 still, but no videos about that. Oh, good play call. I was not anticipating that. There's a tons of MLB The Show videos, but not by him, Bethlehem, is the point. There was a time where he was making them and he was glossing the game over, but there's no videos just going it. He doesn't go in on MLB The Show like he, you know, now like he was or still does Madden in college football. Doesn't go on NBA 2K. You know what I mean? Doesn't go on Apex. Doesn't go in on Maximum. And where's the consistency? Yeah. You got it now. It's PS4 level graphics, but yeah, we're about to be on the PS6 in 2028, and the game's looking like it came out in 2016. Yeah, but I don't think that's why, PV, because his clicks, I still see, I'm not subscribed, but I still see, right? You know, for 100,000 subscribers, pull 2,000-3,000 views of video on the Madden College Football stuff overall, you might as well just tap into MLB The Show. Everyone's pissed off at MLB The Show. That's where you should be at. tapping into what everyone's pissed off at. People are loving college football right now. The consensus is people love the game. Oh! Oh! Huge run. Well, the gameplay in MLB The Show is good, man. It's the franchise mode and some of the other stuff, you know. Oh no. I saw him right after I threw it. Right after I threw it. Come on, Dickens. You need to get healed up, buddy. Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought we were gonna house call it. Shoot. That's a big run. I thought we were going to house call it. Yeah, MLB The Show's just completely abandoned what made their game great. We'll give you a little bit of a breather. Diggins. Actually, we're going to get... Ray can come in here. All right, we're cooking a little bit here. We're staying competitive with Florida State. Play the wood. Nope. I tried to chuck him. I was like, I'm not going to get around him. So I tried to chuck him. Ooh. All right, can we get in though? That big running play got us down here. Chris, loving the gameplay. What do we have the penalty slider set at? False start. Or offsides is at 60, false starts at 70, face mask is at 53, roughing the passer 51. Holding, didn't do anything, raised. Block in the back, didn't do anything, raised. DPI didn't do anything while it was raised. So just left those all at 50. Tested them at like 99, didn't get the calls. You just gotta get a fan for your PS5. You've accepted the fact that hold will never be called? Yeah, man, it's really, really weird. Because last year, you put holding to 55, you get like 7 or 8 of them a game. This year, it's like they swapped holding and face mask. You get face mask called a lot if you go 55, but holding you can have it at 99, and you don't get the calls. I don't know how that happens. Damn. That dude just juked the hell out of me. Offside's a super... I tried it at 55. Wasn't really getting that many. What did he have false start at, though? Good defense. All right, we somehow have a lead. There we go. Dickens is back now. We'll take the 4. Yeah, Bethlehem, I'm excited to see what you think when you actually play it versus, you know, just kind of reading and stuff like that. I think you're going to have your mind change just a little bit. Oh my, good tackle. That big hit literally just put him back down to 3. He was just up to 4. I threw that late. How good is this quarterback? Oh, he's not very good. Okay. Makes a little bit more sense now. The team is good, but the quarterback is ass. Got it. I was sitting here thinking, like, man, this 86 overall team should be, you know, doing more offensively, but the quarterback wasn't doing anything. Makes sense now. Okay. Doctor, yeah, man, you're kind of right. Oh, what a freaking dart. Right as I talk shit. Right as I talk shit. Isn't that how it works? We're going to be aggressive here. As soon as I talk shit. Yo, Chili's, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming through. I want this double bracket switch. That's what we were just out in. We're gonna play aggressive. There we go. Good play against the running back. Now we're going to stay in this double bracket, man. We're going to make them beat us up the seams. We'll be aggressive again. Who's hurt over here? Oh, man. I got lit up. Let's go. See? Double bracket. Nobody home. We get a sack. Hold them 3. I better call timeout. Give ourselves a chance to get the ball back and then throw an interception for them to score before half. So that's how we do things over here. You're in year 3 already? That's insane. Oh, I thought he'd take a knee if I didn't do anything. Oops. Let's see if they give us any opportunities here. It's there. We're taking it. Let's pick up the first real quick. Barely. Almost hung on to that. What other games are you playing right now, Chili's? We better ship and release. Let's go. This is ballsy. We're going to run a toss. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're going to go inside zone. And we'll call timeout. Call timeout. Get a little extra wear and tear recovery there. Come out right here. Yeah, you can put the COD down, bro. You don't need to be playing that in the summertime. Alright, let's go quick. We only got one timeout left. Gotta go quick. I need to try to take a shot down the field. If they give me an opportunity. Oh my God, what a catch! I wanted to go deep, but they had the coverage. They put the good coverage on right there to prevent anything else. So I got the extra 2 yards for a chance at this field goal. Nailed it. Let's go. We'll take a 13-10 lead at half. Hey, we only need 69 more subs on YouTube to get to 25K. I had to call that out. 69 more. Anybody watching on Twitch or X, if you could just subscribe, that'd be great. We need 69 more. I actually like this halftime show here for the scores. The only reason this is a game right now is because their quarterback's booty. I ran it 27 times. What? All right, they got the ball first. They got their offense going there towards the end of the first half. They had two nice drives. Oh no. Their quarterback's getting hot. Started off slow, but he's picking it up a little bit. Oh my. He just he delivered the hit there. I like that. Delivered the hit. Kyle, I feel you too. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to test it out, I think, or start, is I put the transfer chance down to... Oh, airmailed it. Let's go. I put transfer chance... What I did? No, max transfers. I did... They're going to go for it? Timeout. Let me try to lock in here. Good defense. No. God. Roughing the passer again? Unbelievable. I put chance. What I did, max transfers, I think I did 10. Oh no. And then I did what did I do? I don't remember. I'll show you after. I think I did CPU chance transfer. I made the user higher. Okay, that's what I did. I did max transfers 10. I did CPU chance 20, and I did user chance 30. Oh my, what a play call. Yeah, dude, the CPU running back game is on point. I can't believe he got that off. And you know what gets overlooked because of how good the running game is for the CPU is the quarterback play. We're gonna run this bracket. Who is that? Free safety's hurt. We're in the bracket switch again. And we're gonna be aggressive. Good play. Okay. Florida State woke up. They woke up. The game is absolutely beautiful. I agree with you. Oh. I don't user catch, David. Get the edge. Here we go. Dickens is a little bit hurt. We better put in... Good defense. Stretch wasn't there. Go RPO. Let's get... Man, they're locking up on defense now, too. I don't have the new user catching mechanic turned on, and then I just simply don't press anything. Yep, you just simply don't press anything. Good catch. Ooh. We got to punt it. I'm so tempted. But they've also stopped us on short. What was 4th and 1, 3rd and 1 earlier? I don't want to risk it. Good defense. All right, here we go. Big 3rd and 8 right here. Yeah, we're on this dime blitz. Pressure. Got him. Huge. Well, and the thing is, Darth Rambo, even last year, it was never the run blocking that was the issue for the CPU. It was just their ball carrier logic. Like, they had the worst vision of all time. That's they make the adjustments. We just gotta adjust with them. Oh, we somehow got 5 out of that. Don't ask me how we got 5 out of that. Shoot. I tried to get him to go the other direction there. Because if I can get him to turn the other way. Oh, good catch. They're just doing their thing right now, man. I don't know what I can do. Oh no, he squeezed through there. Dude, I haven't got a weather game either. I haven't got a single weather game, dynamic or other. Good coverage. Does anybody know what triggers, like, wear and tear for the defenders? Like, all the wear and tear seems like it's towards offensive players. Like, all the different options, like tackle, this, that, and the other thing. So what causes defenders to earn wear and tear? Does anybody know? Like, what setting is it? Because it's like sack, that's offense. Blocking, that's offense. Impact blocking, that's offense. Hit stick, that's the defense delivering the hit stick. Normal tackle. Is normal tackle... That's the player receiving a normal tackle, right? I just have no idea what triggers. Like, I have all these defenders getting hurt. I'm like, or getting their wear and tear. I'm like, from what though? We're blitzing here. We're gonna play with sticks. I thought he got it. Ultra aggressive. Okay. They're doing their thing, man. Well, fatigue's at 50. But, I mean... To me, the tackling reads as the impact on the player getting hit. You know what I mean? They're on keep... Well, the linebackers aren't on keep fresh. They're on normal. But, Kyle, my biggest question is, what causes the defenders to accrue wear and tear? That's the biggest thing I'm curious about. Because I know what it is for the offense, but I don't know which ones accrue for the defense. You know, because they're the ones giving the... Like, applying the tackle. They're the ones applying the hit stick. They're the one doing the cut sticks. You know, the only one that I feel like they would take is the impact blocking. Or just blocking in general. Like, that's where they receive blocks and impact blocks. Blocking's when... Yeah, so blocking are the only ones. But I got safeties and middle linebackers out here just hobbling. And I'm like, is it just from blocking? And I have blocking set to 20. It's down really low. And impact blocking's at 40. So both of them are below default. So it can't be that. The tackling? So you're telling me, like, the normal tackle, cut stick, hit stick, defender impact impacts the defender? Because defenders don't get hit sticked. Defenders don't get cut sticked. The defender impact one literally says it's defender impact on the offensive player. Yeah. Well, and I can say too that something's got to change with the wear and tear because as good as it was last game, Dickens, he's capped out on his recovery. He can't recover anymore. He was recovering earlier in the game, and now he can't recover. And I don't know. I threw a pick just now. And I don't know. So I was like, all right, so I got to switch that up. But then I'm just noticing all the defenders. Oh my god, is that another... I'm about to turn off roughing the passer, man. It's never been bad like this. I've never had more than 2, and I think that's our 4th one. Unbelievable. Wow, they really opened this game up, man. It was 17-3. They scored touchdown. Then we fumble. They score touchdown. We throw an interception. Check the depth chart and see how the CPU is getting beat up. Our quarterback's fine, right? But look at our running backs. Bad, increased. These guys are low. Let's take a look at high, increased. But the running back wasn't what was really, getting to me. It wasn't even these guys, right? The D line were fine. Look at this. D line is all fine. Look, it's all low on the D line. So it's something that goes. Look at middle linebacker. They're low on middle linebacker. I'm not. They're low here. Look at mine. Let me go back to my. We're low. He's increased. It's just increased, not a big deal. Defensive tackle. Sam, our linebackers. I have cut stick at 40. I have cut stick below the impact. Look at, and then my linebackers. My linebackers are just getting destroyed. Corners. Safeties. But their safeties are all, and corners are all fine. Only my linebackers and corners. That's what's interesting. They don't have, like, any defensive wear and tear. Only me. And the DL wasn't even an issue, like Al was thinking. It's like my whole defense has some wear and tear on it, but theirs doesn't. Bro, I gotta change that camera too. Hold on. We're in here. When I'm scrambling like that, I gotta have a different camera angle. I don't know what it is, but it stays.
Menu narration option is set to off.
Should be carrying ball. I don't know. It stays really weird, so I'm not sure. It's on standard. It just changes to a weird angle. You know what I mean? Oh, why does this keep changing? That's supposed to be wide. Let's try that. Well, I was on longer quarters, but it should affect us equally, though. I just turned off the acceleration clock. Dang it. Oh, wow. But I have cut stick pretty low. I'm kind of over this game. I'm getting my ass beat. I think the stats are really solid. The wear and tear is kind of tripping me out though. Let's take a look. So I came back down to earth, right? Last game I threw it pretty well. Now this game I'm 9 for 18, 69 yards. Could not find anybody open against this defense. Nothing. He's 20 of 32 for 140. Again, 77 overall quarterback, so he did throw the ball down the field a little bit, just didn't get any big completions there. Rushing, we'll take a look here. Let's see, these are 2 running backs. We won't do so we'll do their 3 running backs here. So we got 61 and 50. Well, we know that's 111. And then we add on the 20 between Daniels and no, not doing Daniels, excuse me. 111 plus 19, we have 120. That's easy math. 120 divided by 13 plus 5 is 18 plus 11 is 29. They averaged 4.13 yards per carry. Just their running backs. 4.13. Wait. No, that's not right. 111 plus 19 is 130. 130 divided by, what did I say, 28? 29. 4.48. 4.48 yards per carry is what they averaged. And we got over here, we got 47. Oops. 47 plus 65 plus, not doing him, plus 15 plus 11 plus 12 is 150. Divided by 2 plus 3 is 5, plus 5 is 10, plus 18 is 28. We averaged 5.35. So we did average a little bit better than they did. A yards per carry. I think it's because we had a long of 38. We had that one big run of 38, and they didn't have a 20-yarder against us. So we can test that a little bit here. We can go to the tackles. So their free safety has 11 tackles. I mean, we went through their whole defense. None of them had any wear and tear. So with 11 tackles, right, and then the rest are all 6 pretty low, right? We can say that. Let's go to us here. 11, he's getting destroyed. 10, these guys with 11, 10, 9, all these guys are just their wear and tear is shot. But ultimately, the running game is still balancing out. We did run the ball a little bit better. We did have that big run, though. I think wear and tear is definitely... I also think wear and tear is impacting gameplay a little bit. And trying to figure it out. I mean, default was decent, but it felt like it was a little extreme, even on default. What's crazy is we had a good game with the wear and tear, but it must be because he didn't recover anymore. Our main running back didn't recover. He must have used up like his recovery. Like, how do we see his pool? How do we see if he's used any more of if he has any more of his pool left? Post-practice report. Hi. I don't know. We can't see if he's got any left. Can we? You lowered all the tackling type. So what I'm going for, Darth, is I just want players to get a little wear and tear. Like, oh, so if I hand the ball off to a running back 4 times, he should need to come out for a little bit and then come back in. It's kind of what I was going for. We'll see if that running back recovered any. He didn't recover any. He's hit his max. And again, I played on all default wear and tear until today. We did a little tiny bit. But I have hits. This is what I had. Normal and catch tackle at 60. Again, receivers were fine. This one ended up not being a deal. The catch tackle. Hit stick 80. Cut stick was down to 40. Defender tackle. And this one says specifically, move this slider to the right to increase the amount of wear and tear generated when the tackler has the advantage due to physics and momentum. So that shouldn't affect the defense. Sack, obviously not defense. Block, no. Impact block, you'd think, yeah, but that's even lowered. And then I do have, I have a little bit higher per play recovery, but I have quarter and recovery down lower to offset it. And then in game I have 16, week to week at 40. So it's really that means normal tackling does affect defenders, but it wasn't affecting the CPU. Generated for normal tackles. Okay. So this one would impact the defenders. Hit stick impact. This one would probably do it too. That's what it sounds like. I haven't done it though. It's not the recruiting's broken. It's the CPU teams don't have the abilities to do anything. Yeah, just go watch C4's video that he just dropped last night. He breaks it all down and explains it for you what's going on. It's not that recruiting's broken. It's that lower tier teams aren't given the tools to recruit players, and so you have all these players that go unsigned, and then teams just drop and fall off a cliff after several years, and the teams that have NAL and stuff like that just keep getting better and better. But all right, guys, we're going to wrap this up for a little bit. I need to eat some food. I've been snacking while I'm here, but I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. You take my dogs outside, do some stuff. We had a really good stream. I might come back. It's only 2:30. I might come back and stream again later tonight. We'll see what happens. I'm having so much fun. I want to play some more. Gameplay's feeling pretty good. I do want to see though what impact wear and tear is having on the gameplay, if any. Running game was overall in a pretty good spot. Like it didn't seem like it was overpowered. We were right on line with the CPU every game today, except for that Florida State game. We averaged 1 yard per carry more, but we had a big long run that they didn't have. Where I'm also a little looking at is there isn't a lot of passing yards going on. Now there was initially when we played Pittsburgh, there was a bunch of passing yards. But then when we played Georgia Tech and then even Florida State, there wasn't a lot of passing yards. Now that could come into the actual quarterbacks that are there. So just something that we can keep an eye on. But anyways, I think every single one of you on Twitch, on YouTube, and on X for tuning in, hanging out with me, and I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna continue checking out. What'd you say? Is that legit in the CFB Discord chat? Let me take a look here. The dude just I'm deleting. It's he needs to be posting stuff in self promotion. I don't know what you mean. Is that I'm assuming that's what you mean? The user versus CPU. I'm gonna go through. I gotta delete all this. I get so annoyed people don't post stuff in self promotion. That's what it's there for. Um, I liked his gameplay. Well, hit him up then. You're more than welcome to, man. I don't know why you're asking me. Is that legit? Um, I didn't even look at it because I get annoyed when people like come in the Discord and say, "Hey, do you want my sliders?" No, no. And two, don't post clips in the user versus CPU thread when we have a clips thread. Like, and if you want to post your sliders, go for it. Use the self promotion tab. Post clips in the clips tab. Like, it's not rocket science. Yet people just want to ignore things. So, anyway, guys, thank you for checking out the stream. We'll see you either later tonight or we'll see you tomorrow. Until then, y'all. Peace.